Let's beat it now. Oh, oh, oh. On that shit on the guy. So what the fuck you gonna find? All right, boys. I think what I'm going to do for the Carl home shit, I'm going to put the streamer firmware up there, and I'm going to put it on a slideshow. Okay, it's in there. I just need to move it. Still 10. There you go. Doesn't seem right. No, it doesn't seem right. What is this weird effect that's fucking with shit? Ah. It was applying it to the entire fucking thing. Okay. Guess we'll just move it. For now, I guess. Been a while since I fucked with it, so I just need to make it look however I need it to look. Hoi. There. Okay. I am mentally ready to read the notes. Okay. All-Door League. 5 endgame storylines for a total of 6. Ruins of All-Door acting as the 6th. New node trees, new uniques, quality of life update features, new pinnacles and bosses, 2 new ascendancy classes, which one I'm going to abuse the fuck out of. Both of them, honestly. Okay. Start fresh in the new economy. Each area of the Ruins of All-Door League find remnants that have replaced the original remnants of Kalgor. Monsters raised by remnants drop Berisium. New NPC Pharaoh unlocks crafting features. He now features a new form of crafting called Runeforging. Add Runic Ward to your armors. By spending Berisium, you survive at level 1 health, regenerating independently of life. Alloy currencies that act as a form of essences. Get a unique Berisium Rune Forging in Act 3. Add ancient runes from completing the quest in Act 4. Get mythical early game runes to be classes from encounters, supply boosts to 15 plus characters. Meta crafting runes, Runic Ward things, Kalgoran skills. The Ruins of King's March. Logbook mechanic changing to ocean exploring. Medved, Lorana, and Uhtred are now joining Oroth as faction leaders. Get Ruins of Aldor totem decorations from first challenge. All characters in early access pushed to non-ladder with 0.5 update. Hardcore variation is parented to standards Ruin of Aldor. If you die in hardcore, you get set to trade. Atlas now has distinctive visual objectives to introduce mechanics and to push you towards the pinnacle. The Origins Divinity is fully overhauled. The Cataclysm of the Beast has invoked the protocol of the Citadel. Enter the fortress and activate the gates. To reach precursor weapons and disarm them. Do your first tower. Push the fortress. Map inside the fortress to get passive points for the skill tree. Completely replace the old method of doing tapestries. So, this is good in the case that you no longer have to push yourself further and further down the line and get an arbitrary system. Get the full allocation, no respecializations, multi-choice nodes can be changed at any time, get gateway modifiers, get new precursor tower maps outside of Fortress. Burning Monolith has been moved into the Fortress along with the Arbiter of Ash. Quest versions of the Crisis Fragments have been added to the Enigma Chambers. 2 Citadel maps, 2 new bosses inside for the Pinnacle boss. Arbiter Divinity Pinnacle boss. And maps in the Fortress can be arbitrarily completed by killing the Arbiter Divinity 5 times. Complete mission sections automatically get 3 points, so that you can just simply ignore the system. Introductions of the Masters of the Atlas. Introduce ways for you to map to the endgame. Blah 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 blah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Jadot, Valhilda. Each master has 12 nodes, so 4 can be selected at a time. Unlock 3 nodes by performing Masters of the Master. Doriani gets unlocked by clearing the Corruption Nexus. Hilda gets unlocked by visiting her campsite along the area of the Atlas. Jadot is by completing an anomaly map near the starting location. Delirium has a storyline and its own hub. We already know about it. Breach, same thing with the Monastery. Already know about it. Plus Genesis Tree. Ritual, fully reworked. Now an engine for uniques. Ball going core can be found in Act 3. At Ceres Temple, always found in the area of Lyra Hall. Northeast. Maps inside always have energized crystals. And always grant points for the passive tree. New precursor tablets to get evolved beacons if you want to focus on this in the league. No longer possible to prevent rooms from being deleted. They will be deleted, but can have other connections, turning into simple tapped rooms, preventing the snake strategy because they need to be nerfed out of existence because this is not Affliction, and people who want Affliction are little shit-faced babies who need to learn how to play in an environment that they can't perfectly control. Reward mechanics. All of it more or less made easier and better. Different pieces of equipment on items getting changes and reworks to make them not just absolutely ass-pasted busted. Abyss. Large abyss cracks on the Atlas. Close these, always get an Abyssal Death fight with a boss fight. Abyssal Atlas Tree revamped. Omens no longer drop in areas below 65. Modifiers to the number of chests now apply to all chests in Abyss. Adjust the damage to your demise Abyss modifier with Mythic Runes. Can now be active after a longer delay. Expedition League, temporarily disabled on Standard due to integration with Ruins of Aldor, reintegrated into Standard after Aldor is over. Recombinator has been disabled. Omen Recombination removed. Existing Omen's Recombination deleted upon logging in. Rest in peace, Recombination. You were a beauty, you were a love. Who will miss you? Remnants are our new friends now. With the new introduction of the endgame storyline, Atlas has been reset. Existing tablets and waystones continue to work as normal. Blah 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 blah. You now have two versions of pinnacle bosses. One that is the quest, and one that's the infinite farm. Therefore, making them harder. So, is that a form of Uber, or is that just a different tier of power? Who knows? Each empty tablet contributes to a number of non-tablet spawned league content. If all tablets left are full, you only see the league content from the tablets you're using. The intent of this change is to make sure you do not need to complete the Atlas trees for leagues you do not intend to run. Tablets of the same type can now be used together to increase the amount of league content that is spawned in. The specifics of each are different for each content type, and in some cases adding multiple tablets will increase the size of a single encounter, while others increase the number of the encounter that has been spawned. Some others items of content are required to specialize through exceptionals, including exceptional items, fracturing orbs, basic and overseer precursor tablets. Tablets can no longer be used on maps that cannot have extra tablets such as uniques. These specific tablets can no longer drop from non-map areas such as Simulacrum, Abyssal Depths, or the Twisted Domain. Good. Lowered the base chances for essences as mirror spirits, shrines, shrine boxes, summonings, rogue exiles appearing in maps due to the increase that is now available in the Atlas tree. Passives that reference maps of powerful map bosses now work with overseer precursor tablets and other sources of powerful map boss. Adjust the values of tablet modifiers. The following modifiers can no longer roll: Barren, Beastly, Bramble, Durani's, Innovating, Theridons, Hollowed, Nepenthes, Perennials, Rust, and Sacrificial. This basically means modifiers that add monsters from other realms. If the other modifier suffix prefix is adjusted so that generally prefixes are modifiers that apply to monster output chords, characters, and suffixes that affect player or monster defenses. Now, modifiers that were suffixes are now prefix. Of destruction, of fleeting, of impact, of penetration, of puncturing, of shattering, of splitting, and of venom. The following prefixes are now suffixes: buffering, enduring, enfeebling, eroding, evasive, flaming, hexward, shocking, sleet, and slowing. Overflowing waystone modifiers no longer cause monsters to have increased freeze buildup, shock chance, or increased found building magnitude. Now has them to have increased elemental ailment application. Same but different. Waystone modifiers have been updated, now providing more effectiveness, pack size, rarity, monster rarity, and waystone drop chance depending on the modifiers. Multiplicative of the sorcerers, such as those found in the Atlas tree. Modifiers to pack size now provide a chance for additional rare monsters to appear rare monsters packs. Hallelujah! 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 Bring back rare monster duplications! Hallelujah! Functionality. I lost my place. Functionality. Increased number of rare monsters. Map modifiers, including sources of increased number of rare monsters or increased monsters, magic monsters, updated to only display the number at the header of the map, and also not displayed amongst the explicit modifiers, but it's not being a functional change. Have the bonus to quantity of item drop and experience gain provided for monster effectiveness, such as from Itsuri's temple, so that you just don't level up immediately and immensely so fucking quickly. You're not gonna just shoot up 15 fucking levels like we were during the campaign last week. That's fine. Omen of Chaotic Effectiveness. While this item is active in your inventory, the next Chaos Orb replaces all modifiers on the Waystone, modifiers that do not grant monster effectiveness. Up to 3 above omens can be used simultaneously. Based. Half the damage of extra buffs granted true from following shards: Freezing, Gloom, Meteoric Tempest. Palm of the Dreamers, undefeated. Completion of fixed locations on Atlas is now shared to party members, with the addition of more varied content on the Atlas map. Size of content indicators have been increased by 50, with new 2D art for Waystones. Campaign replayability. To improve how better it's been made, we have shown you some examples of how we have told you where to fucking go, so read your goddamn maps. We removed the second Dreadnought Vanguard area, and the Act 2 boss is now just in the Dreadnought. Area order in Act 3 has been rearranged to make progression smoother. Water ray levers have been turned into pressure pads that you'll have to walk over, and the final part of the level has the water pre-drained. Monster density in the second half campaign reduced, especially in interludes, allowing getting through these areas more quickly. Yes. Some areas shortened. Player changes. Bleed damage on player is no longer increased while player is moving. That's so crazy. This does not affect monsters, so we just get to no longer suffer the consequence that came with being bled. Crazy. Maxic Runic Ward added to starting honor when doing a trial of Sakma. Defenses keyword is no longer in use. Existing word of the use defenses now explicitly refers to armor, evasion, and initial to make it more clear these modifiers do not apply runic ward, resistances, block, or other forms of protection, with this purely being a descriptive change. Only a single instance of leech per resource, life, mana, energy shield can apply at a time, meaning you can have all three going at the same time, but not multiple instances at the same time, unless you have something that rewrites it. When multiple leech instances are active, only the one with the highest recovery rate will recover until it expires, after which the next highest recovery rate instance will apply. There is now a limit on the maximum number that a damage can take to deal for leech. Hits that deal less than 4,000 total damage is unaffected, but a hit that would deal more than 40k damage is treated as only dealing 40k for the purposes of leech. The value of each damage type in the hit is scaled down evenly to reach this rate, meaning extremely high damaging hits stop improving leech at a certain point, but increasing your leech percentage is always going to increase the amount of leech choice you are gaining. The formula to chance for deflect has been adjusted for entropy with the investment of defensive rating with a cap of 95 to deflect, similar to evade being capped at 95 as well. So you now have a new deflection formula, which is annoying as fuck to read, but 150 multiplied by 1 negative a divided by a plus 0.12 floating defensive deflection multiplied by the final calculation makes a linear path that gets rewarded with higher investments, where the attacker's accuracy rating and the defender's deflection rating are what's being multiplied and divided. Parry, block, and shield resonating shield no longer delay heavy stun buildup from decaying longer than expected. Melee attacks that only apply splash damage once per damaging area can now only apply splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas that move during use. For example, Roaring Assault creates multiple damaging areas around you as you move. When minions are removed due to resource changing, such as weapon swapping, younger, newer minions are now prioritized for removal over older minions to avoid wasting minion cooldown abilities unnecessarily. Minions affected by Last Gasp or Tekrod's Revenge lineage support, and totems affected by Unnamed Heart Oracle notable passives can no longer die during the effect from their damage exceeding their maximum life. Words that have been reworded as you collect Remnant no longer give the benefits of these if an ally shares the effect of the Remnant with you. Argon buffs are inherent of a property that are not lost when you attack. This is now a property of Elemental Archon specifically. Magic Casters Rejoice. Update the name of a buff that Trinity gives Affinity as residence in the name of the Keystone passive skill. This is being a scripted update. New content additionally added, such as the 2 new classes and new lineage and new uniques. New items that can only come from possession of Azimiri spirits. Minion Splash and Minion Splash 2 strength skills give minions the ability to have Splash Strike. Fragments is now available. I'm going to buy mine immediately after I'm done reading the tabs. Build support for the guides. Can now make .build files for players to download so they can just map shit immediately. In party play, you can now revive any number of fallen members quickly when defeating the boss. You can now skip dialogue sequences by pressing escape. You add a reforge bench to the Trial of the Sekima. Thank God. There was no reason for me to have to travel all the way back to the fucking hideout. That shit was tedious. Acolyte of Chayula. You got changes to Into the Breach. You've been updated to show behavioral ranges that are related to the flames, because that is Remnant. Into the Breach now has roll modifiers to picket range, for which they can be seen, and nothing else. So, no nerfs, no buffs. Well, actually, no. You did get a buff. You got a 5% buff on all your leech. Aha. Blood Mage. Vitality Siphon now grants 20% spell leech as life, up by 10. I don't play Chronomancer, but I might later. Pathfinder, don't care. Witch Hunter, don't care. Passive tree updates, we'll figure it out as we go there. Don't need to read. Skill changes. Anything with a fixed number of projectiles can now benefit from effects that cause projectile count to modify something else instead, such as Ricochet. Skills that have 0 cost now display cost, distinguishing between skills that are default attacks that have no cost at all, therefore unaffected by plus cost multipliers for those who do have a base cost, with 0 base, which are affected by all plus cost modifiers, adding life to a cost of a skill that has a base mana cost of 0. That's going to be important later. I don't see things that affect me. Bone Shatter got additional movement speed, but they lost 10%, 0 to 20, from 0 to 30. Ancestral Warrior Totem, don't care. Align Fate, not necessarily caring. Call the Weak, cannot be evaded. Deals 109, 220, 281 attack damage at levels 3 to 20, getting an increase of damage. It is 75% of the base. getting an increase of 15 attack speed, 8 to 42 mana at gem levels 3 to 20, previously 9 to 46, with max range being increased by 15. Based, General Rage can no longer be activated in specific weapon sets, now must be active in both weapon sets, and will fail to activate if it's not possible. Cheezers! Eat your shit! Fortifying Cry. Now only consumes 1 stack when you detonate a shield to create a shockwave around each shield wall segment. Fortifying shockwaves from a single shield wall cannot hit the same enemy multiple times. Shield wave, now dealing 5 to 7 added damage for 115 of armor on shield, previously 6 to 8. Based. Kind of sucks. It's like 1 damage change, but it's not a very big change. We got a very significant power stack in the fact that it doesn't take your entire stack to pull. Block and Bleed is gonna have fun this league. Gathering Storm. Perfectly timed dash explodes ND Tempest spell hit on hit, dealing 561 to 869 damage attack at 13 to 20. Shock ground left in the wake of the Tempest Shockwave, previously only on Perfect Dash. With a radius of 3 meters, turning precise timing into a devastating area clearing combo. Perfect timing shockwaves can now only hit enemies once per skill use and no longer interact with objects created by non-Tempest spell reactives. Shockwave limit is now 50. Quality grants 120 perfect timing window radius. Originally, maximum shockwaves on use. This is extremely powerful and better for Gathering Storm because it didn't see a lot of use. It's a great way to spread shock, which means it's a great way for Shayula to just basically stack volatility out of nowhere. Ice Shot no longer has 25% more freeze buildup. Quality now grants increased attack speed, getting plus 10. Pretty based. Parry has now been changed with area to now closer match animation. Rend can now fix a bug when Lightning Charge Rend was scaling twice with damage. Base damage increased to compensate. Lightning Charge Rend now deals 130 to 145 attack damage at 120. Previously 120 to 586. Resonating Shield. Getting the nerf to the 1 damage. Rolling Slam has a +1 of total attack time, previously 1.5. First Slam deals 75 to 272 of attack damage, and second Slam dealing 150 to 543. Originally higher multipliers and higher ranges. Bleh. Shattering Spite, granted by Ethereal's Contempt, now has 50% less magnitude of damage and ailments you inflict, no longer has life leech from explosions, with at least 15 blood lances is instant. Shield Wall, getting its damage nerfed by 1. Nobody uses Supercharged Slam. Tempest Spell can now be Ancestry boosted as if a strike skill with maximum number of active bells increased to 3, previously 1, improving combo potential with Shockwave now dealing 45 to 119 of attack damage at gem levels 1 to 20, losing a little bit of the shred on the back end and triggering every 1.3 seconds instead of every 1.25 seconds. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then, of course, Rolling Assault is getting more love. They really want people using Rolling Assault, I swear. Things to support changes, we'll look at those when we get them. Don't care about those. Greater imperfect currencies are made rarer, with transmutations and augmentations being made significantly rarer. Greater Orbs of Transmutation and Greater Orbs of Augmentation now have minimum modifier level 44, probably 55, making them more accessible, meaning they now drop in Act 4. Divine Orbs are no more common, period. Eat your shit. Again, eat shit, Snakers. Eat shit, Snakers! They have to eat Tashita. Itashita. 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 Okay, sanctifying an item now multiplies each modifier value based on current values and randomizing values. Corruption outcome creates the direct values modifier for item beyond normal range. Now multiplies beyond each base modifier instead of randomizing the value. Overall number of essences found in the campaign increased, though proportional to the essences of the infinite. The essences of the infinite. That's crazy. Essence of the infinite being significantly decreased, leading you to finding more useful essences as you progress. But you don't use essences inside the campaign like that, dude. What are you talking about? That means nothing! Whatever. Martial weapons and flasks found in campaign are more likely to be of the highest base types available at that level. The number of armor, number of evasion, number of energy shield based on items have been increased. Everything is going to get 33% more armor, tapering down to 15% at 80+. Energy shield granted by items are now 8% roughly more at 65 and unchanged at 80. Viral robes is now 171 base energy shield, down from 184. Base armor of existing items automatically adjusted, while armor modifiers on existing items can be updated with a Divine Orb. Increase the base wrestling range of martial base attack types, now such as one-handed maces having a base weapon range of 1.3 from 1.1, 1.5 for two-handed from 1.3, and 1.4 for quarter saves from 1.3. Obliterator bow and heavy artillery bow now have 1.1 from 1.15. Blah 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 blah. Different things having different types and having different implicits because they're starting to update them and make them better. Gem level getting gutted on plus all from two-handeds to value of 5 from 7, with lower tiers being adjusted accordingly. So melee, two-handed, getting fucked. Range, two-handed attack weapon, getting fucked on projectiles. One-handed going to 4 from 5, getting fucked, but that's not that big of a deal. Projectile, one-handed attack type, getting fucked, not that big of a deal. +2 projectile modifier on quivers, now it's +1, getting fucked there. Plus all level gems and attack weapons can only roll above level 18, getting fucked there. Perfect essence of battle, now +3 on all attack skills for two-handed, which was previously a max of 5, and +2 on all attack skills for one-handed for bows, previously 3. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You want the highest modifier, you better roll it for it. Pussy. Essence of Hysteria now grants better on foci. Body runes now grant 30, 45, 60. When armor items, previously 20, 30, 40. 30, 40, 50. When socketed in saves and wands. And grants leech equal to 3, 4, 5. Previously 2, 2.53. Mind runes now grant extra. Rebirth runes now grant extra. Duration runes grant extra. Everything's getting buffed. Glacial, Storm, Robust, Desert. 10, 14, 18 from 10, 12, 14. Based. Very based. Everything's getting pulled up. That's all this means. All of this just means everything's getting pulled up. Including the idols. Based. So modifiers getting cut off. It is what it is. Calling strike threshold for normal enemies is now 35 with the maximum life, previously 30. Monster reach resistances now start at a later level and lower values at every level. All monster rarities now have the same amount of leech resistance. The beam from the Priest of the Sun can no longer ignore some walls. Estimated spirits released from monsters now retain their power and empower other spirits released from the monster. They should have done that all the time. The Burning Dead and Ogum now deal a portion of their damage as fire, which was previously physical. You no longer can be able to enter Plunder's Points until you have turned in all 4 map pieces in King's March. You now receive a greater mind rune in the Halls of the Dead. One activated with Frivolity, which is formerly a lesser mind rune, and you no longer need to visit the Hallwani Gates in order to access Trader's Passes if you've already freed Rizu. Good. User UI shit. We'll notice it as we see it. Bug fixes. Probably some important shit in here, but I do not care. And now, I spend money! Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Not asked to press chat privacy with Leo AI. I didn't ask for that either. Take me to the main POE2 website. Okay. Skill effects, pets, visual effects, account features, stat trackers, portals. Stash tabs. Extras, merchants, currency, fragments. If you have, thank you. Speedrunner's mapping bundle contains bronze timekeeper device, solar pattern border on the map, stash tab. Nope. Currency hoarder bundle, don't need it. Find here. Let's see here. Mystery boxes. One random microtransaction that's worth the guaranteed to cost as much as the box. Versus bundles. I see nothing I want on sale. What's on special? I don't see shit that I want. No, I don't see shit that I want. Map device? We got the Forge Master's device, we got the Fireless map device, we got the Jin's map device, we got the Timekeeper's map device. Evertree. Filer. Track how many monsters are slain by rarities in the map. Okay. Evertree. You got red, you got purple, you got green. Keeping track of waystones you completed. Randomly select from many routes to decide what portals are open for each waystone. Timekeeper's variation. Track how long you've been inside of an area. I think I care about speedrunning. But I don't need a map device. Stat tracker. Ruins of a Door, tracking how many expedition bosses you defeated. Tracking scroll bundle. So the bundle includes a scroll of bounty, a scroll of treasure, for reliquary, a scroll for tracking expedition bosses, a scroll of hunting to track how many units you've killed, and head hunting to track how many bosses you've killed, how many pinnacles. And then, of course, I already have pilfering. So track the currency, track abysses, track hunting. I think the only ones you ever care about is pilfering. Like, see, if this included abysses, I'd buy it. But it does not. Whatever. Count effects, cursor pack, hideout music, extra character slots. Probably yes. Let me think about it for a second. My audience does not like playing my game, so I don't usually buy guild things to convert. Portal effects. Do we have any good portals on layaway? No? Garbage. Hideout features. Do I want a special hideout? This will affect whether or not I buy account features. I think the answer is no. Red Queen's hideout chamber. Put that on layaway. So, am I buying character slots? Yes. I have 155 left. I've already bought a fragment tab. Do I need another quad? I don't think so. Okay. Right, let's go again. The update still isn't done? What the fuck? I must have pushed a live update just now. And then last but not least, generate my fucking filter blade. We're gonna go with all. Yes, sir. No customizations for now. Okay, once all the base is ready. Looks like we're going to runs. First, we go into standard. And we change around the tab. Bing bong. I have another tab now. So this one is going to be F1. And this one's going to be F2. Tablets, trials, fragments. Oh boy, does it feel so good.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
The fact that it hasn't loaded the graphical. That's so crazy. The fact that it hasn't loaded the graphics yet. Client awoke to regular movement at 9 a.m., comma. I hate push to talk. I hate fucking dictation. Client awoke to regular movement at 9 a.m., period. Client consumed a regular light breakfast and regular snack for lunch, comma, concluding with eating leftover dinner prepared last night, period. Client expressed concern for hemorrhoidal presentation and fissure, comma, as well as general relief after using stool softener to pass heavy flow and heavy movement, period. players would always do this. We have location permission. Thank you. Okay. Remember, I do not have my phone plugged into the wall. I need to plug my charger in. Let's play the game. Let's play the video game. Let's play the video game. Play the video game. Tell 'em, baby, hey, 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 hey. Tell 'em, honey, hey, 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 hey. Tell 'em, honey, hey, 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 hey. Tell 'em, honey, hey, 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 hey. Tell 'em, skills ability, and that's it. It's the Miller. Find the Miller. This time, Carl, we're not going to ignore the leather bucker until it's time to drop fangs. changeling right out of the door. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Ding 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 dong. Thank you, Una. We're immediately Twister. And everything should be as it should be. Apparently, allegedly not. This. Essences, sockets, ritual, currency, waystones, fragments, tablets, trial parts, dump tabs, grail, flask, gem, delirium. Technically, this can go over, because this is now a form of crafting. If anything, you can put it here, like on the other side next to it. Like so. Actually, I think I want to put it like this. No, I think I like it like this. Okay. Renly, do you have anything? Not really. Nice move to get out the door. Nice rarity. Physical would be great. Attack speed would be great. I am fucking broke. I am fucking broke. cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can't shock and chill. With the list combination being transmutation or augmentation. I mean augmentation. Can't. Ow. Definitely got some weight to it. I wonder if that changes. So, lightning rune, extra lightning damage, extra cold damage. Creature's just fucking invisible. Rune Shake Tome. Speed will reform by lightning damage and life gain kill. Nice mud burrow. We're disengaging, boys. Attack damage. So I'm getting under loot. Take the lightning resist. Good. Ow. Momentum, increased move speed. Move speed cannot be slowed below the face. Uncut support gem, uncut shield gem. Give me an uncut support gem, please. I would love an uncut support gem. Sir, gimme. First things first, twister, retreat, stick it in. Let's go down attack speed route. Hello, belt. Hello, blues that I can't fit. Ah! Nasty, disgusting. For now, the explosive spear will be a tool that we use. Pop. Thanks for the boots, baby. Appreciate you. What do I get? You can't be telling me seriously, no, baby. No. No, you get up so easy. No, baby, no. Don't get up so easy. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, baby, yes. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Honey. Stun build up. Element of damage. Level 5. Checkpoint. Give me a door. Give me a door. Give me a door. Growwood. Growwood. And for fun. Hello, Ariadne. Ain't gonna let you make it that easy, Bill. You have to try harder than that. And with access to Twister, we now do projectile acceleration, or more duration. I believe it's just projectile acceleration, but I could be wrong. Ow, my back. My butthole. Stick it up the hole. Stick it up the butthole. The butt. Stick it in the butt. The butt, 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 the booty hole. You can stick it in the booty hole. I believe what we're doing here if we're doing rage. And then the next skill gem I can pick up is going to be Frost Bomb. Hoof, 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 hoof. Hello, Red Veil. Literally the cusp of level 5.
This place bears the runes of war.
Level.
Spirit still watches. Let it bear witness.
Checkpoint for another obelisk. More attack speed. This one is also momentum. Storm, desert, iron, glacial. We want to freeze things, so we actually want to have access to glacial runes. But for pure damage, we would want storm for an insert. Rope puffs. Orange shield. Don't have a chest yet. Apparently I never finished with that obelisk. Okay. I'll change over. A little fucking wall here somewhere that's blocking that movement of that teleport, or that, of that tornado. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Better attack speed. more accurately, bang, pop! That goes inside my next one. We are now Fangs of Frost. Goodbye, Explosive Spear. Welcome, Fangs of Frost. Into the sub-click you go, Wolf. And we want to bring back you. You get identified and you get sold. Other than that, I have things to sell to you. Take it. And the rest of you get nettled. Okay. I got 2 shots at this. Well, technically 1 shot.
Now this one, curious like I would ask what you need this for, but I'm putting my trust in you. Here's what I got.
Must take a fucking sniff to afford dreams like these.
It's only literally some of the best inside there. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Actually, no, yeah, I should. No whammy, 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 no whammy. Crit, fire. Shit. Technically, I should be picking that up. Hello, Tangle. Technically, I should be using these the correct way, which means that if it's not to the right, then it's to the left. Or rather, left to the right. Collar's retarded.
The wind howls.
Ding bong dong, ding bong bong.
He's unconscious.
Pick up all blue items, Carl. Wing. Better. It's got life on it. That's something.
Stay safe.
Renly.
I heard you had a stick to the moon. Here's what I've got.
God is dog shit. Hello, Artificer Sword. We love seeing free sockets. Fine. Buckle.
Ugly mushroom.
Lightning. Lesser Arcanists Uncut. What a bonus reward. What am I missing? Strength, Intelligence, Storm. Yeah, let's do Storm. We don't need anything else, so we lever Twister to level 3. You can also pull up Disengage, but Disengage is being used as a frenzy generator.
What are them inscriptions, fellas?
And now we're introduced to Summoning Stones.
What was that?
The energy from the moon stone seems to have... If I know like this, I might be able to keep up the sound.
The wind howls.
That is checkpoint. So we want mushrooms going to boss.
I only hope that's Mary.
Fine. Is that the only encounter in here? Let's double check. Let's check that up side corner. Okay. Projectile acceleration. Twister Rip 3, next Steel Gem definitely needs to be used on Frostbomb. Tempest, Artificer Orb, Robust Resolve Adept. Let's take the orb. Kappa. I probably should have died there. Fucking leap. These being iron. Fuck me in the ass. Superior Twig. Metal Talisman. There's that moment where we get identifying with extra steps. fuck is your tomb? Ironically, where the fuck is your tomb? Disgusting. What's that mapping? Oh well.
It's time to put this dragon to bed.
Fortunately, child, you have lost the gamble. And now, Frostbomb. Charm.
Clean kill.
Change language and fit. Where the fuck is your intrigue? What the fuck is your intrigue? It's rare. Not guaranteed rare. It's the exact same fucking stats again. Nice desert. Combinations. Regal. Inspiration Transmutation. Mana gain per kill. Versus Regal with a stone. Or a stun build up. Just give me the trance. Just give me the trance! Give me the trance! Give me the trance! Give me the trance! Snap, crackle, pop. That's who we are. It's gonna be one of those ones where it's gonna be on the other side of this wall. Nope. Nope. Yep. Not the first wall, but the second wall. Garbage. Now, alchemy. A rimmed hat with a frayed shoes. Got on shoes. Got lightning resistance. I got move speed and fire resistance. That's one too. Bring your ass, Raven.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Bring that ass, Raven.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
At your request.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. You cannot stop me.
Watch me. Oh no, I stopped you. How did I do that?
We as Mary are all still returned.
Fire spell. +1 fire spell. That's safe.
Bring it on.
Let me put it on him, 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 let me put it on him. You go, you go, you go. Your evasion rating and your energy shield. Stay. +1 minion helm versus life and resistance helm. You go in there. You go there. You. Also get sold. If only I could buy it. 14. At shock. Appears you've got Bupkis. I guess we're gonna find out. Noemi, fire. Noemi, dexterity, physical damage. Hibbity hibbity. Hibbity hibbity. Keep that ass up off my property. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me and they say they need something from me. Change over. Gauntlet, Armor Evasion, Fire Rune. We see Blacksmith's Whetstones, Artificers. We do not need to be socketing in stats, so we're going to take Whetstone. Buttering Pop. We just apply that directly to our weapon. It's armor and energy shield. I need hits. Spell Bob Carl.
Need a moment.
Nice pathing.
The eye of the storm. Need more time.
Yes, my beloved.
Ah.
Witchcraft couldn't save you.
That's moon. Life, rarity, fire resistance. Better. Can you fit it?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Not unless I drop something. Up. At last.
Rest now. You're with your king at last.
My family has been abducted. They're trying to touch my booty hole.
Oh, well.
Here's what I got.
All melee skills cold.
Have fun. That's all.
bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bing bong 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 bing bong bing bong 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 song bong bong bing bong bing bong 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 bing bong 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 bing bong bing bong 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 bong. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Welcome back. Ooh, fire. Life. Based. In my asshole. In my whole ass. In my asshole. In my asshole. Eat it fast. Eat my asshole, eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my butthole, eat my butthole, eat my butt, eat my butthole, eat my butt. Anything really ding dong, ding 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 dong. First off the bat, that's your body rune. And another one. Wild that's just fucking there. Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Traveler. Gaily ore, sir. We have stone, armored, increased threshold, earthly prison. See, you need to explain what earthly prison means. This is another support gem cut. We get body, stone, or iron. I want body for leech. Okay, that's prison. Push. Skill gem level 4. First level 4 that I've seen. Twister to 4. one splashing in that direction.
Wind's fury. That was almost a
5 reps. Toss mental. Strength. In. You've served us well. Gain life 6 per enemy killed. You have been the best changing talisman I've ever used.
Come on.
Cinder Burk. With the damage. Physical accuracy. I mean, it's just better.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left alone. Wind howls.
It's mine. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I get parried.
Need more time.
Your dreams, baby. Your dreams, baby. Your dreams, baby. In your dreams, in your dreams, in your dreams, baby. I get your dreams, baby. Get what you need, baby. You don't understand me. I'ma get you what you see, baby. Banner. I don't have enough strength. Air device. About those. Hibbity 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 hill. Magnified area's not here. Beautiful. Need more strength again.
Here's trouble, he is. Look, reckon it's
Give me some light, give me some light, give me some light. Put it in the back of the bike, bike. Give me one, give me spine, give me one spine. Give me some light, give me some light. Give me some light, give me some light. Give me some light, give me some light. Give me shine, give it high, give it high, give it high. Give it on, give it on, give it all alive. That is a really powerful boot. Not only movement speed, not only 2 resistances, but also a form of evasion and rarity. This one has life on it, but it's eye. Beautiful starters. Very beautiful starters.
I've collected these over and over from my collection. Cats and shadows and disputes.
This wooded one is good. Anything take your fancy?
See nothing of value. It's only rings I'm really interested in.
Please,
She ain't got none.
see shadows and disputes.
Can I see my map, please? Holy.
Looking at the star. Out the bad energy around that. I should ask Finn what's what. Where are those locusts headed?
Beautiful. We love seeing big crops like that. Yes, yes, yes.
What kind of beast could do something like this?
Yes, sir. Storm Desert Iron Glacial. Really, it should be Glacial. Because now we need to actually put frost on things to get more damage. Because we're scaling cold now. Also get ourselves our first exalted. Loving it, 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 loving it. I want to see handprints. Handprints, no footprints. Footprints, no fingerprints. You go that way for Autumn Village, 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 village. Show me the handprints.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Hello, Owen. I came to fuck some shit up, Elwyn.
There's our target. Strike fast. The spirit still calls.
That was almost a
Nice,
challenge.
Duke still got a knack for this.
Never lost it. Dexterity. Change over. You existed for like a half second. Hello, damage.
Spirit strength. Some said you would see now. These wisps. Lucky you don't take kindly to strength.
Here he is. Didn't you have to get the fucking handprints? What's up, bitch?
So you're what's been questioning the livestock. Carl cuts deepest. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty hour.
The Hunter.
Still alive. Best me.
It's greater mana. 6% more recovery, go from low mana. Same modifier again. Strength. Intelligence.
Back off.
Hello, Windstones. So we have currency, runes, gems, alloys, and uniques. Based. That's pretty good for a starter shield.
Another one. Right side. It seems there's only one.
Poggers. Ding, 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 hang up, ding. Let me move! Let me move! Latency!
What's there to talk about?
Last I checked, Farah.
Sorry.
The hunt is on.
Oh. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay.
Cold cut steepest.
You're just gonna drop the spear in front of me. I mean, alright, I'll get another fucking spear. I'll do it. I'll wear a fucking scepter. If that's what you're gonna do, game, I'll wear the scepter. Whiffs already? Drop circle? Drop circle.
I'm back double as is.
And another one. It's probably the most skill gems I've ever seen in Act 1. It's alright. Hunting spear, next step up. Skadoosh. Put away the ones that are project potential, like you. First, actually, identify everything. Deckard came! Now we do this. You go away, because that's amazing levels of damage, holy shit. That might actually just be a switch up right now. Yeah, let's switch up right now. You go away too. Same. Upgrade a magic to a rare. So it upgrades now from magic to rare. So boom boom, and guarantee it. Didn't used to do that before. You stay here. You stay here.
None of it's junk.
What do we got? Body. Double glacial. Upgrade twice. Now this should roll cold straight. Okay. Socket. Upgrade. Yep.
How can I take her long?
Higher lightning resistance. Rings? No rings? Fuck me. No! What wants me is my goddamn drop rate, bitch! Fix it!
The hunt is on. Cold cuts deepest.
Yeah. An invisible wall.
That's it. That's it. The last one.
Those ancient hills. That's where it's leading us.
Guess what?
That's all nice and good, but can you tell me the way to Una's house? Thank you. Why can't I see the front door? Are the blind Kappa? And another support gem. Swimming in gems right now. Hello? Alas, I need a good scepter that I'm going to hold in my hand.
Cold cuts deepest.
So once I have access to Ice Tipped, I no longer need to generate it. Well, technically, that's not true. I need access to Frost Nexus, actually. So I need a level 2. Hello. You're new. Access of an Ogham's Legacy? Already? Smash. I really feel like Ogham's Legacy should reward a Kalguran type object for going through all of them. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just entitled. Plus. Into the village.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor beings say.
Yeah, I'll take this stone turn. Thank you.
Wind fury. A worthy foe.
Rare life flask. Beautiful. We have robust desert black whetstone. We first rune of Callaway. Rune of Cord.
Need a moment.
Hello, Hunting Spear. What are you doing here? Do we no longer have the box? There is the box. And in the box. Alright, time for Lettuce to get some revenge. And over the brick and through the woods, go get your ass, I go. And then I kill everything on my path, including all of your hosts. Bugging and 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 bugging. You're rare.
Mine. A clean kill. The eye of the storm.
I was told we designed it so that this kind of thing wouldn't happen anymore, game. Why is my shit looking Labyrinthian right now? Labyrinthine, even. There we go. There's this. No, you're gonna. No! Escape. Not this time. Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Justice will be served.
And the twig circlet?
You go to the hand, but this were just as good.
Very best. Up my nuts, up my nuts, up my nuts. Da-da-da. Candy sweet, you can eat. Oh, that world, can a girl, can I be, how I be, I need a love, hit it right in the face. Can I move off to my checkpoint? Can I move on 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 to my checkpoint? Oh, can I move on my Deckard Cain? You identify my shit, please. Thank you. Can I move on my checkpoint?
Use a tune or two.
So, you, fire, lightning, elemental damage, cold, 10, 5, 9, 5, 9, 1, 6. Yeah, it's just better. It's just better. It's literally just better. It's just better, bro. It's just better. And this is a crazy ass fucking voltaic. That's crazy. We go in the dump project. Bing. Hip hop, 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 hip hop, hip hop. Does this suck at the alloys? No. No, it doesn't. Ah! It does not. Bamboozled. So 10, 9, 06. Lose life when you use the skill. Use this with pain attunement. Gain damage. Get energy shield to protect your life. Probably on another character, but not this one. I wanna be lazy. I wanna be lazy. Where's the lady? Actually, because I have a body ram, but its physical damage is life. And the problem here is that assumptively the majority of this is physical. Yeah, physical, lightning, fire, cold. So that wouldn't work. Anywho. worth a lot, lettuce. Lettuce, it's worth a lot. Bing bong, 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 bing bing bong, bing. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 True, the Doobie Dong girl, but you know it's not you.
Look at this. The inscriptions on the trinkets reminds me of what I've seen at the start. If this doesn't work.
Seems you know what you're doing up.
What's it they're after?
Very funny way, the making use of the tree.
Wind's fury! Bring it on!
Ding 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 ding. Come on, 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 come on.
The new warehouse takes fire again for our lab screens. The stone is but I cannot stay here.
More importantly, why are these things here?
This time, Volume 1, The Runes of Aldi, within the warm embrace of Aldi's teachings. You, the first rune follower, carved a forbidden path. This is
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then, that means these ruins aren't Netherite.
Let's study this text further. Yes, we're going to move on soon, eh?
Ding 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 dong. Bing 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 bong. Ling 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 bong. Ding ling ling long. Ling 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 long.
See what I can make with that little...
Ling 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 long. Then I hit it long 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 long.
You found my tongue. Just take it to the bell.
Yes, I have. Now give me your shit. I have cold damage. I add fire, lightning. I make myself stronger. Elemental damage with attacks is just legitimately broken here. This honestly really is a crazy fucking spear. Oh my god. That's okay. Mid. 4 to 8 resistance.
I see the shadows of winter's fall.
Ding bong, ding bong.
Do something quite powerful.
We could do a little rune forging. Give some things moving reward. Things, stuff.
Nice one.
Should be more than enough power. Continue collecting my fucking passives.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Exalted, undiscovered. Discover this recipe in Act 2. Get another uncut skill in level 5. If you please. So, nothing else that I can really pick up here. The only thing that is justified is putting it at level 5. There's a passive that consumes it, doesn't it? I swear I remember there being one. If it's what I think it is, and it's a rank 1, then I can put it on that and make that create frenzy charges, and it consumes. Frenzied Riposte. So, no. It would work the way that I'm imagining it would, but it's not going to do what I want it to do. Demolisher, Suppression, Consuming Corpses, Magnitude, Spirit Duration. Feels like I'm going away from the castle, not towards. Whatever.
The eye of the storm. The odds are done.
Allegedly, the mansion's gonna be backwards now. Okay. Whatever. It's usually always up and down. It's always usually up and down. It's never been side corner. This is bizarre and weird to me.
Not to do with the tyrant. Stick his head up high. There's the tyrant in
Chapel? Hello? I'm not supposed to see yes another one until Chapel. Where the fuck's Chapel? Is it beneath me again? Yes, Chapel was beneath me. Gay.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners.
The eye of the storm.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Boing. Where's my encounter? Where is my earth-shattering kaboom of an encounter? I deserve my fucking Verisium. Give me my Verisium. So it's either not in the mansion or it's after this unit point. Lightning, evasion, fire, sure. It could be better. They rearranged how they work. I don't think I like it. That's right. I don't think we need to make an upgrade for now. Not until it's on the new base. Can I get my encounter, please? Can I get my encounter, please? Can I get my encounter, please? 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 Please?
The eye of the storm.
And then a ruby ring? Game, are you spinning me? Of course not. That involved having a better roll in that ring. Demonstrable use! Yes! That's how Runic Ward should have felt in first game. Yeah! Yeah! And then back up in this bitch. Yes! That is what we call a successful use. I feel good about that. Oh yeah, I feel good about that. Yes, sir. Parisian Pile. Concussive runes. Runic Shockwave on having stunning an enemy will not shock if you're not triggered if you not have enough. Copy the level of the gem and socket it in. Shockwave, attack damage, skill, Frostflame Nova. Okay, so here's a chance to get a rune. I want something good. Electrocution build up? No. Curse? Fragility? Increased damage? Not based on weapon damage. Stun build up built up on fragility per target? I should have been reading. I'll click that, Carl. Trigger ice fragments. Resume volcano. Convert physical to gold. Triggers ice fragments with 2 additional projectiles. That seems like potential. Unleash wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the flame doesn't deal damage, it latches onto ignited enemies, refreshing duration of active ignite and rapid freezing, but preventing them from being ignited further unless the ignite expires. It requires me to use something that gives fire in the first place. Eternal March. Revive minions. Hit an enemy under the cooling strike threshold, causing them to violently explode. Deal physical damage equal to corpse's life. Highlight enemies that are under the threshold. Using ward as a cost. Physical damage. Extra damage based on life. I think it's Fragments of the Past. AoE, projectile, trigger, sustain, not barrageable. Maybe it's just concussive runes. Yeah, maybe it's just concussive runes.
I'm done. Take this.
A little extra resume for fun. Concussive support. Trigger runic on concussive enemy. How much different damage is this? 145, 128. It's not the biggest jump, but it's there. Let's put on disengage for now. Okay. I think so. I think that's all right.
Have enough in your pack already.
I say you don't. And I say you organize hell. You don't have rights. You're a slave. A slave. You don't have rights, ho. What made you think you had rights? You do what I want you to tonight. I will kill every... You guys move this shit around because people never click on it. And you'll find on your things. And I'm not sure all you need to see. No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Easy prey. For the first one. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
You manipulative whore! How dare you use I've given you!
Killing frost.
And dead. Let me heal your mind, if only for a moment. Let me hear this. It consumed my being. Oriana, use it against me. She's taking a beast. I found the messages from the desert. Princess Deary. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish. A grand and an exalted.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I prioritize the things that are actually important. Let me get it down, let me hit it from the bottom. Let me hit it from the side.
Let's see what
Random rune. Okay. I can buy random runes off you. Don't promise me a good and I'm not a long time, baby. I'll take this shit. Take this shit immediately. Along with that immediate upgrade. Put something out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Salvage all that shit. Yes, yes sir. I even saw that one that had the fucking fire attack on it. Don't eat it. Got ice. Yes sir. We're gonna sell this for money too. Randy, where the fuck you at? You got things in here? No? 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 Chest. Nope, 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 nope. Technically, yes. Significantly so. Yeah, it won't take long to get enough. Ain't gonna take long to get enough. Now use yourself for this. Get this. Can't let enemy. Get this. Duration. And we're off to Act 2. We are now on a hunt for ice tip fragments. We also need lightning resistance. That's why I put that on. This is Protective Room. Here we gain Lysium Proximity Shields. And then we have an Uncut Spirit Gem level 5. Body Room. Body. Okay, another Body Room. I lost my barrage, but that's aight. Now, the thing that we need to have is the consistent generation, which is going to be solved by the consistency of transferring ice fragments and putting cold into the spell. The important part here is that we need to get those two things online. We need the generation of the charges,
The eye of the storm.
and the generation of the ground effect to assist us with doing the job. Bones? That's new. Extremely new.
That's him up there. The leader.
Ow.
They're everywhere.
Topaz. I don't recall there being anything else in here. Nope, just him.
Need a moment. Dead. All of them.
Just enough to be able to wear our items and keep it trucking.
Ugly lump. Weapon of a storm. A worthy foe.
Body room. These red sections on the wall must be the Pathfinder tool here. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be it. Okay, so corruption points in the direction towards where you can find them, and it's across the wall. Yeet. Let me move, 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 let me roll, let me move, ooh, ooh, let me move, ooh, ooh, let me move, ooh, ooh, let me move, let me move, let me move, move, move. Attrition. Accuracy, damage, attack speed. With glory on shot, 6.6 duration, more attack damage, more accuracy, more attack speed, more hit damage. Probably keep this for now. Just have the option to use it. Minion Lightning Helm. Shoosh. Sheesh. Shosh. Oshbagosh. Higher energy shield. Higher evasion rating, excuse me. Higher energy shield. Semi-equal energy shield and evasion. The better resistances. Ding dong.
To move from one lunatic arm to the next.
They made an entire additional attachment just for him. A Mao. Fucking a Mao. Okay, back to Ward. Salvage bench is still in the same place. This runic alloy is maximum runic ward. Amulet is increased maximum. Belt is increased regeneration. You turn it into... No, you augment it with the pneumatic guaranteed modifier. So you... No whammy, 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 no whammy. Fuck! 1, 2, 3. Rarity ring. I am a Sala. My titties are perfect. Very much like my points on my body. Do you got some items? I want to know if you got some items. Some better items. These are fine. Not fine, not fine, not fine. 125 versus 67. Massive DPS. This is for when I decide I want to do druid things. However, I do believe we no longer need your services. Thank you, Transformation. Go and assist a build that requires you. Not quite time.
So, the Queen of the Trail. You have your orders. In only wonderment, I've not seen anything like this.
Ding bong, ding bong, ding bong, ding.
Mining like this, I can only be Looking up a storm.
Burn combinations. Whetstone, Arcanist's armors. Boing! Superior freight shoes. And we'll put another one in. flying. Stab. Stab. Certainly seeing a lot of armor scraps.
That was almost a challenge. Yeah, Farragut. Smacks are rough in this place. What are the Farragut planning?
So you move the Book of Jaman Ra to a corner, and you move the chest over here because reasons.
Lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Farragut. We are Marquette. And if we work together, if we unite,
Damage with spears, attack with spears, damage with spears, attacks with spears.
we must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiria.
Ah, so they turned it into an armor trauma. Okay. We'll turn into an armor strongbox, potentially. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and just grab something for that.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Ting, 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 ting. Extras, portals, Candlemass is here now. It's in the rotation. I wish you could take portals out of the rotation. Oh well. To his end. Not yet time for focus. Mirage button. Beautiful. You. Hello, Wing Spear.
Fortune favours the bold.
Rawhide! Giddy up, 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 rawhide. Ride 'em in rawhide. Put 'em on their back, put 'em on their back, put it 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 on their spine. Blink.
Put up a storm.
Beautiful. Uncut Spirit Gem. Organization. Transportation. Uncut Spirit Gem almost always. Almost always. It augments at any other time.
That was almost a challenge.
Beauty.
Shut your mouth, traitor!
No insane phase for you. Lay your body down. High, 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 high. You know what I was afraid of? I was gonna say, you don't know what to say. Yeah, that shit is amazing. She said that thing is amazing. No.
How can I help?
Not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Lightning skills. Lightning skills. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Fire cold. Cold lightning. Additional lightning. This could potentially be good.
There's a time and a place for violence.
+1 all minion. Based. Increase Spirit 2. Based. Hardkeeper. $45. This is cold resistance. rain, 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 don't know where is the rain, 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 well, rain, four random modifiers. So what I need here is I need to have an essence that will let me upgrade directly. That's what I need. Either of those could be a damage upgrade.
No need to rush.
No, da, 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 da. We're looking up Harry Buckler. Harry Buckler. Ding dong, ding ding. Ding dong, ding ding. Ding dong, ding ding. Bong, ding ding, bong.
I know what jump into. The Halani gates are closed. But there is another one left.
So our city of the dead let us.
So they basically just put her. They just put her on the line where it immediately takes you to the Trader's Passage by making her dialogue be the quest flag that actually opens up the opportunity to go there. Saves time, makes it less torturous and tedious. That's fine.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig I am. Need a moment. Wind howls. A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
Spears.
Better off dead.
Oh. Ouch, my foot. Ouch, my foot. I'm getting my foot and everything. Ow. Why are there so many things trying to kill my foot? God, why do you have vengeance against my toes? Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fracturing sleeve on my character. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. What about a body effect? I don't think I want that. Not at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. That's good for bleed builds. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Itchy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Rolling waves. Like water. Throw you on these trees, right? Kappa. Molten charge skins. Fractured bow decorations. Electro, atomic. Back attachments suck. Map devices, water gen devices, assassin portals, blah blah blah. Cats, cats, cats. I already have. No, I don't. I don't have this one. Funny. Breach, flame, charge. It's tempting. It's very, very tempting. So we've got variations. I don't want all of them. Just want to buy one. Shapeshift skins are too fucking expensive. Molten skins. Sun Raider Clan. Finishing effects. Lower variations. Originator character effect. Eldritch Geometry Orbs. Character effects, miniature planets which they orbit. Void ones. Cool character variations. Which one looks more noticeable at a distance? See, it'd be fine if you had them in the color, but I don't know if you'll have them in the color. I guess we'll find out. I want to make it alright, but I don't think I have any hideout features like these. So I'd rather buy one of those if I had to. I think I'd rather buy one of those if I had to. I think I'd rather buy one of those. I'd rather buy one of those if I had to. I think we'll go with the time gen. believe I'll go with the time gem. That's not what I'm looking for. 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 You are rarity. Don't care. Trio Souls is too expensive. This is randomly selecting, showing the track of Waystones. And this one. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes, I would. Okay. Happy with that, Bridges. Yes. On the road again. I'm on a bus and in the butterfriend. Using proximity shields. Stone, body, iron. I'm taking a lot of spotty. I'm gonna take an iron. Bing. Doing. Let's upgrade that chest I found. Bong. Fire, cold, lightning. Fire, cold. Cold, lightning. Fire, cold. Cold, lightning. Three, 43. Who is this? Fuck? Who's this girl? Anywho. Into repository. Ding dong.
If you want them to look at the lessons.
What's up when you get enough?
Pesky little spiders.
Oh yes, good. Alice. Critical weakness every 4 seconds, every 1.545 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can't wait to get the dreamer's bomb. Bum 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 bum.
Must
Bum
be a
bum
reason for all this art.
bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Who are these lasses then? 7 hours with purpose.
There's another one of those improvements.
Your blood runs cold. A clean kill.
On the spot. Stop.
Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
I proved myself.
What's this?
Like, bum 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 bum. Get 'em my way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What I don't see is the bell chest. Did they move the bell chest? I've been pushed over pathetically. Just for me. Ding 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 dong dong ding dong ding dong. Bum 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 bum. No. They didn't change it. It has to be because of the hospital costs and payments. Because they cannot pay me and them at the same time. Oh, you keep asking me this question, babe. They changed the look of the sapphires.
Clean kill. Need more time. Cold cut steepest.
Jackpot. Did I just parry an explosion? Hello, new ring. Hello, Chance Shard.
Need more time. Rugby prowess.
From this, you, that, you here, that there. Corpse. Nothing of value.
Wait. Rare.
Spawn a checkpoint. Because Sala got stuck.
Open the gate in a moment. Wind's fury. We can allow the caravan through all three gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
4 cost, a unique shield, a unique scepter, a unique quiver, a unique focus, or 3 types of runes, or an exalt with a gem comes. What kind of shield I like to use? I like a buckler, but it's not guaranteed, so I ought to take one. Roll the scepter. Na 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 na. On. Na 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 na. Crack the Dark Defiler with a. Well, now, come on, that's Blaze. Are you good? No. So you gave me the Dark Defiler for 1. Then, on top of giving me a Dark Defiler, you gave me a Familial Talisman. So you gave me a Talisman for minions to use with the shit that I already wanted to do on the backup. That's just, mwah, 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 mwah. That's what it should look like. Bunch of Irizium on top of it. Just beautiful glaze. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful glaze. Beautiful glaze. It's a beautiful glaze. Ah. And a wing spear on the back end. And a wing spear. Too good to me. Comes with me. Cause it's a beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning. Now, unfortunately, I can't use you right now. And you have to experiment later. Activate to summon hyena companions. The cackle is treated as a single companion for the effect and limitations of limitings. Despite the number of hyenas in the cackle, hyenas whoop when they first appear, hindering nearby enemies and having a chance to enable maim when they hit. So cackling companions for consistent minion companions, getting straight up minion juice, getting additional familial claw juice, getting movement speed, getting a strength and intelligence and additional damage per minion in the cackle. 6 hyenas times 8, 6 times 8, 36. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. 36 on top of a 48 from a 30 to 50 standpoint. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. But last, we have a bow to roll first. Before you get there, we want this colt, and now we hope and pray accuracy. And then, in terms of sockets we already possess, body runes, glacial runes, deserts, iron. This is going to increase this. Is it that big of a change? I don't necessarily think it is. Certainly more there. If I was an Amazon, we could change. Soy. $12, $20, far, 2, 16, 30, 55. Basically double the physical damage. And a little bit of cold. Literally not any difference.
So, Ruby, take care.
Not the greatest. Is it good? No, it's not. Not really. Whammy. Alright then. We're not going to talk about that. That's something we call out of the bullshit collection. We're going to talk about that. We will, however, talk about that critical chance. And that area of effect. 219. It's the only other one I had. $49. Amount gained. Free spirit. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh well.
Speak up.
Increased attack speed. Mana. Mania. You give me mania. I don't like the mania. I'm gonna have the Muay Thai. Okay. We're going to try an Omen Scepter to start. I'm only 1 point away from using it. I need a necklace.
Think carefully.
Why are you gonna be so expensive? Why you gotta be 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 expensive? reset all the way to the beginning because somebody can't be patient.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, sheer joy.
Back while I open the gate. Where mockery. Their formation is broken. Attack!
Spear, recurve bow, recurve bow, hunting spear. And dead. Recurve, hunting, recurve, hunting, recurve. Every single goddamn time, it's always recurves. Fuck.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Get on the horn.
Give these demons one more turn.
Okay. I've got some more gem. This is where I pray that it comes out of 2-tier. It did. Based. Nearly double. More. Staying alive, and more.
How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The mannequin will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
Immersion Office game.
See how he runs? Quickly! He counters the very sands against us.
So I'm noticing that the entire acts are getting reversed now.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat them.
John, we would have to inspire.
7. And time for... no. Ice tipped. And time for that. So spear for here, be tamed beasts. Glacial lance will do the other thing.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Using Tame Beast will mark them. Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked.
Freezing. And then jump 5. That's spirit. Jump 5. There, I'll use a 6. Ice tipped.
Not now.
Long gonna go this. No longer need this. You. You. Freezing. Nice tipped. Higher than 25. This zone is 21, 16, 17, 20. Giant storm barrier.
Ah, yes. For glory.
And then finally the Titan did one mark, that mark. Badlands and Secondless. Second I'll probably get away with it. Put it on F. Okay. So, 4 attack compartments. Last for 20 seconds. Avert all physical hold. Detonation time. How will tell me how is it and let's say and let's see us. Another methodology for creating a spirit. See? So yes, combat frenzy. I think I prefer attrition. Yeah, I think I prefer attrition. I don't want to have to automate the banner. Okay.
Need something? No need to rush. Blessings.
I will tell you a tale. Here for a story.
Total energy shield. And strength. Well, let's serve as a solution. Okay.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine. Any more time?
I will serve. We have nothing left. Scenario.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready. Time to spill a bit of blood. The eye of the storm. Need more time. Wait.
Chalice. Gauntlet, escape. Chalice. Gauntlet. Chalice. Gauntlet, escape, I guess.
Bloody bugs.
Escape, ritual, chalice, ritual. That timer's a little low.
Storm's coming.
Stand tall.
I guess it's chalice. Focus thrust.
Your venom wasted. A word is all.
An oasis in the desert.
Drinkers.
Wind's fury. Proof of a prowess.
Drink, drink. There might be chests up there. I need to touch them. There was in fact chests up there. But nothing good came of touching them. Nothing good came of it. Tapestry. Motivation, oh my god. And deal less damage. Fuck me in the ass, huh?
Weapon of a storm. Affront against nature. Have enough in my pack already. I need a moment to prepare.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
It burns.
The eye of the storm.
Beware of what falls.
Down you go.
We
I knew you would succeed.
Wax full.
better not be. Not for me. Better not be. Not for me. Better not be. Not on me. And on me. On
We will succeed.
Oh, that clock, right? You.
Rest a while.
You.
May that serve you.
Chosen by the risk to enact the spirit wheel. And now we're fucking. And now we're fucking. Ooh, that comes crit. And now we're fucking. We're fucking hard. We're gonna blow 'em up and they gonna get it. Something fish, oh, they gonna get it. Sick and fuck it. And then when I do that, I think I'll try to get something. Like the natural order. And then wall protector. 1, 2, 3, 4. Checkered cane. Identify my shit. Okay, we've got dog shit. Mildly powerful. Seems like dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Probably okay. Dog shit. Life, strength, resistance. You better.
Stay inside.
Cold. Dexterity.
Take your time.
Energy shield, hit ward. Call to attack damage. one can be a straight upgrade. As long as I say I should give it to you all, yeah, how you do, yeah, when you do, put yourself in the things of a place that you and all of your friends and your family. Do what you have to, do what you have to, or you don't have to. Still don't have a fucking necklace. I'm just for myself. If I have to, I'm just for myself. If I have to, I'm just for myself. If I have to, then you have to, so you don't have to. I'm just for myself. If I have to, I'd rather be myself. If I have to, I'd rather be myself. If I have to, then you have to, so you don't have to. I'd rather be myself. I'd rather be myself. I'm trying to myself, you don't have to, so you don't have to, try for myself, if I have to, try for myself, if I have to, try for myself, if I have to, if I have to, so you don't have to.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Wind fury! That's done it. Kill him, that ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth. The thrill of the ocean. Need more time.
Hello, Jade there. Definitely zooming now.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences. Wind howls!
Or just wait for attack speed.
What's it saying?
In a time long they are. I can teach almost.
So many voices.
Now possess tread carefully. The Alliance. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Are you a servant of Kulam? Deeper it goes. But I've now to get me there just now.
If only there was a way to move that. Because it's literally physical's hybrid slam, and then room for a flat fizz. Well, we're gonna hold that. Make an abyssal. Make an abyssal slime. Based. Chest. Trader's Passage. Never got the gold chest. Don't care.
Take your time.
That could be a thing.
Alan Burden.
I'm gonna sell it anyway, still. The attack that I'm looking for is level 9. Time to sleep. It's the only way to get movement. step, spear.
The wind howls. A clean kill. Depraved cultist.
Moonbeams. Ward, Greeble. Birth, kissing later, and let's do her right now.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Get through to that. Teleportation. Need the Regal. See if we can pull anything off the War Spirit.
The wind howls.
I wonder if they're going to take away the idols. Also, that needs to be stuff over. There you go.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile. Now you. Now's just what I'm looking for.
All right. Nice. Not great. That can be something. How? That was like a nap and a half. How long have I been playing? 5 hours, 36 minutes, 4 seconds. Sure, that's enough for today. Ugh. My eyes behind my head.